Okay, my friends, let's get everything appropriately muted and linked and updated and downgraded and flipped around, dance in space. Okay, so Twitch, we can pause the monitoring. We sit on Trovo and Restream.io, we can pause that too. So, back to the game. So, I thought I'd go through the mods that I've got in my Western Australia. I got a few field info ones. I forget what each one does. This one, field info. Not better contracts, because contracts take forever. Chop straw, that gives you straw. That means the straw behind the harvester that you just let it spread on the ground gets counted as a layer of fertilizer. And again, crop growth stage info shows you more stuff. Government subsidy guidance steering I'm going to use. I don't think I need this. This gives you an extra $1 million or so. Helper administration, this is a big one I just found. It lets you not only assign names to your helpers as opposed to letters. It also lets you control the money. So I was able to, rather than paying $1,000 an hour, I'm paying $150 an hour. Still a lot. You probably would pay a top worker driving a combine would maybe make $50 an hour. But it's better than 1,000. Improved repair costs. This just cuts them down to be not so silly. What else do I have? Large sheep barn. No, I don't really need that one, but lumberjack. This lets you gives you strength and also lets you use the chainsaw to cut up stumps. Paint and terraform everywhere. This is the big thing. It let me where there were some edges of fields where there have been some crops planted by the game before I bought the field, but I didn't own the land even if I bought the field, little chunks. So what this did, I had a dozen corn stalks sitting there in the field near the edge, so this let me paint. So I painted meadow grass on top of them. So it'll always be a chunk of meadow grass, but I prefer that. This is the auto-load specialization that you have to do with auto-load trailers, which I have elsewhere. This one, actually, the porphyry liner. Real clock mod puts a clock on the top right of the screen. Seed filling station, because there's got nowhere to get seeds on that farm. This is the one. This is the giant 500 sheep barn that I'm going to do anywhere. Sleep anywhere. It means just you don't have to go back to sleep. Here's the map. So let's start them up. If you have the helper administration, I couldn't get it to work, and I discovered that if you do F1, it tells you how to start it. I didn't realize that. Yes, today is ETS2. Yeah. I know. Yep. I had one of my followers call me on Discord earlier on this afternoon. I was just sitting there doing stuff, and just okay, I answered, and he just wanted to chat. Okay, but I could hear bunk 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 in the background. What's that? And he said, "Oh, sorry, I'm emailing somebody at the same time." Yeah, I said, oh, "Okay, well, thanks for calling. Nice talking to you. Bye now." It's just rude. If you're gonna call me and talk to me, then oh well, some people's children. Okay. Yeah, so F1 shows that left shift, and this only works when you've got nobody here. but this lets you set the number of helpers, base price, the overtime. I gave them time and a half. The overtime late at night, I gave them triple time. Yeah, less than that. Daily riding by helpers, that means they'll ride your horses. Show the key assignments, shows that up in the F1 key. And names, you can name them. It gives you 3 men and 3 women. Oh, the names didn't take. That's interesting. Wonder why. Is there a save button? Oh, I'm not sure how that works. I don't really care. So, where are we on the map? Oh, so we are still at 0.5 and 1 day. I think I'm stuck at 1 day a month for now. Do I want to be 1 day a month? I don't have seasons on. I'd like the months to chug through just because I've got sheep and stuff and I want them to start progressing. If I look here, you know, they're a month old, but I need these to get 8 months old. But really, with this kind of size of map, since it took me 3 hours anyways to do this, this field. Okay. So let's go over to this thing here. This guy's full. So go back here, and we're going to drive back up. Oops. How'd that happen? Oh, I must have hit the Q. I did hit the Q. Someone was asking, how do I get my tractors going? How come how do my tractors go so fast? And I says, well, it's the transmissions. It's how different transmissions and different engine powers give you different speeds in vehicles. That's how it works. No, that wasn't really his question. He just wondered, why am I going 80? Or why could I get up to 72? You know, he never goes fast. I said, well, but then he realized, oh, you're going kilometers an hour. He's used to miles an hour, yes. And I have the JCB. The JCB is a bloody fast one. So my friends, welcome back to the farm here. I'm on day, where am I? Day 1, 2, 3, 4, or month 4, and I have so far, I've harvested. Well, no, all I did, I think I fertilized the fields because they needed fertilizing, and even at that, that was, I don't think, great, but and then this one, I am now picking the potatoes. So, oh, and I got the big bag of money because I sold all my tractors. I had my big tractor was a Fendt tractor with double wheels front and back, which is nice. But I'm going to buy a big tracked John Deere because if I'm pulling a cultivator around a field, the tracked, the ones with the single track like a bulldozer, oh they turn in half the distance of something else. So yeah, I'm at 0.5. And we're going to hire somebody as soon as I empty that. This would be an excellent game to have on a server. As long as you had, patient people who had similar game styles to you. And you'd have to use, I guess, the money cheat to get some bucks. But like for any field, to do any field, it's taking... No, I'm not going there. Taking way too long to do any of the fields. Well, not way too long. It's 82 acres, or 82 hectares, which is 212 acres apparently, which is a big field. Now I want to do some cost comparisons. I was looking at the prices, and if you look at the average price of wheat per bushel, compare it to the price you get in the game for, wheat per 1,000 liters, convert, it's representative. The price for AI workers is not. It's $1,000 an hour, so luckily there's a mod. And somebody else did a mod to decrease the repair costs a lot, so that's realistic. What I don't know is what the yield is. So I'm gonna have to load up that field info calculator I have that tells me what the yield from a field is. I mean, I can use it now, but I'm not sure how I've... See the potential yield. Potential harvest quantity 709,000 liters. But I would have to look at. I would think I would do that at one of my fields on my other map where I've had more control and I've actually been able to set it up as 100% no weeds, 100% fertilized. Ah, welcome, Carol's Tulis. I'm using my new glasses and they sort of work. They're a progressive lens, so that means I have a mid lens, but I have to turn my head to use the mid lens portion. So lots of weeds. So I'll empty this. 2 loads of this gives me about 86% full on that. Okay. There we go. Okay, so if I look at my menu now, I've got, well, sorry, let me get back in and drive somewhere else. So why is this called Venter 4150? Don't know. What I do know is I'm not seeing the 344010. So let's see how fast. Now this was dropping. It was $1,000 an hour, which was whatever a second. 344009. Like $3 a minute if it's 150. Yeah. Okay, so that's better. So, welcome. Lapel, Lape LT, welcome. Lape. So we will chug along here, really. We will end up going, well, if you're ETS, ATS fans, sorry, but yes, I'm doing another day of farming because I'm just intrigued with this map. I should probably be a good boy and not stream my yeah, I'm not streaming my schedule. Here's what the map is. Oh, there we go. Full. pipe out. How full is that? Not that full yet, but getting there. Oop, again. How did that happen? I verified the game files. That shouldn't have done it. But I was at one point I was confuddled as to who's on first. So driving up this side. And around. There we are. Okay. Oh, I was having to restart the game every time I typed around just the combine. Everybody else, the engine would still be running. The combine, the engine would have stopped. So I don't know. I verified the game files, and maybe that's something you should do periodically in every game, because it cleared that up. So this is me going on the back. For yet another loop. I think I started in the southeast corner of this field. I think that was my initial kickoff. So we'll see how that goes. But I strongly recommend this. And if you look, if you join my Discord, I've got a channel on there for Farm Sim, and I'm starting to collect. I've collected the mods and information on my vintage farming series, and I'm also going to collect the mods for my for my Western Farmer. Now maybe I should be doing sub channels. Can you do sub channels? So I'm looking up here. We change direction. Welcome, Kung Fu, Kung Fu, Kung Fu Pandawa Cry, Kung Fu Pandawa Cry, Kung Fu Pandawa Cry, Kung Fu Pandawa Cry. Well, I don't know. I'm starting to throw in random accents now. Oh, how's the other guy? 88. Okay. Just I thought he would have started nagging me. Did my laundry this morning. Met my neighbor Jessica again. Commented, "You want to do the laundry?" Oh, we hardly ever do laundry. Or she had to do it. Sorry, I stole the machine. No, no, no. She says I'll get it on another time. Comment how we hardly ever see anybody in the building. Either they're quiet or the building's half empty. Nice, tall, thin, inner 20s, friendly, and long, wavy red hair, a dark red. I was thinking, oh, like Jessica Rabbit, a bit, but not. Not built over the top like Jessica Rabbit. I probably wouldn't tell her that that I remember her name because I think of Jessica Rabbit either. Because not until we knew each other a lot better. Okay? Don't be a creep. Okay. And now how are you? 99. There we go. Why didn't I get the why didn't you get the little signal saying, "Hey, I'm full"? Sorry. I wanted to come at this from this side. I like to come at it head on, so then when it takes off, if it's doing a turn, then I don't get caught. Here we go. Done. Done and dusted. And where's the road? Road's over there. opening? There's an opening. Okay. So I will get to that guy is still working. The AI is still working, and I will get. Oh yeah, that's much better. Before the price, well, it was $1,000 an hour. So that's how much a minute? Well, that's 6 into 100. Or how much a second? 30 cents a second. Ka-bung, ka-bung, ka-bung. Anyways, it was chugging around pretty quick, and this is not, so that's better. That's much more livable. And the repairs are going to be the same. I mean, I can afford it, but it was costing me so much for if you look here for labor costs. Vehicle leasing, fertilizer, wage payment, 9,000, 6,000. I mean, the guy drove all day, but you know, still. So do I want this at 1 day or 2 days? If I have it at 1 day and 0.5, then the day ends up being twice as long as I could expect it to be, which I don't like. I like going at one time. But if I go at one time, it's going to take me forever. So I think I want one time. I mean, it takes me the same amount of time. And I don't have seasons on, so I don't really care about the months, except for the fact that it gets darker in the wintertime, so the days are shorter. I gotta think about this. So normally it would have taken me, on the smaller fields that I had before, it would have taken, well, probably a quarter of the time, right? So in a day, I could have done a whole field, done all the steps in the field. In this case, it's take me 3 hours. I don't know what it's going to take me to. If it took me 3 hours to fertilize, then it's probably going to take me 8 hours. 8 hours to harvest. So, and how big's my other stuff? Okay, so cultivator is 14 meters. So even 3 hours, for let's see. So if it took me 3 hours to do the fertilizing, it takes me 3 times the length. So it's going to take me 9 hours to cultivate, 9 hours to harvest, 3 hours to fertilize, 3 hours to weed. So that's 18 and 24 hours. And if my day length here is, well, right now it's 7. Well, if the average day length is, well, 12, I guess. So it could take me 3 days, 3 days worth of work to do a field. So that was 15,000. That's good. 15,000 a load. The model has changed for the workers. It used to have to pay a flat fee every time you hired a worker, plus an hourly fee, and that was kind of annoying because in real life you'd hire somebody and you give them several jobs for the day. You know, maybe you would. You say, okay, so drive the combine this morning, and then drive the grain cart later on, or fertilize the field after, and then cultivate this other one for an hour or so. The flat fee was representing, I guess, the fixed cost of, okay, well, you had to advertise and train or something like this, but if you look in this game, there's a caravan park too on the property. Somebody's saying, "Oh, can I get rid of that?" Well, I don't know. You could, I suppose. You could replace it with a roller coaster, but I'm trying to be realistic on this. I'm going to have it's Western. I'm not sure what the owner has to flip. Has to flip the. He has to enter the latitude still. Right now, we think we're in the northern hemisphere, so fall. Right now, we're getting towards the shortest day of the year in December 21st. Whereas if it was down in southern hemisphere, it'd be the longest day of the year. So he has to flip that. Plus the latitude of this is about 25, 28 degrees. Closer to the as far as distance from the equator, it's most like Mexico, southern Texas, on North America. So, but if he does, I'm not sure if he's going to do. I'm not sure if he can adjust for time or latitude. I'm not sure if he can adjust the seasons for typical temperatures and typical rainfall. I mean, I could do that, but it could be a problem. You would be restricted to crops that have a tolerance to drought. Um, the crops that you do in this are wheat, barley, I think canola, oats. Not corn. Animals that you do are sheep and cattle on the west, mostly sheep. Dairy is mostly southeast Australia, where it's warmer. There's a constant construction sound outside because they are. Oh, I thought he was full. He is full. Oh, we'll see if I go to 46. Maybe it was not quite full. He looked full to me. Just you get close and it lowers the boom. So 43, it wasn't quite ready. Okay, let's go. Let's catch him up. I don't think I can get a bigger header, can I? What do I have for header? Owned item, regular header. Yeah, I've got 13.7, and the corn is 10. Ah, that makes sense. Maybe I'll get a bigger header. John Deere will let me do a 15. But it also let me do a this, which has a capacity of 16,000. Huh. 55 plus. Basically 65,000. Whereas if I sold this stuff, I would get 300 and yeah, 71. That'd be the best. The class gets you the biggest. What can you put on it? That, 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 that. Interesting. I'm guessing you probably can mix and match. I've found that before, so. But the corn headers, I think the corn headers are limited to 10. And again, there's a 12. But I think I'm going to get rid of that. I don't think I'm going to do corn anymore. I don't know. I have to think about it briefly. It pays okay. I think it takes 7 days, and you've got to do an extra layer. You've got to cultivate it. So, well, that was weird. What the hell happened there? Why did we get stuck? Hmm. Uh-oh. I think I need to start letting myself lose here. Oh, dearie me. Dearie me. So yeah, so with seasons on, I think that's what you would have to do. You would have to maybe do 5 days a month. Okay, eventually I'll have enough. Well, that's what happened. I didn't hit the cruise control firmly enough, and it didn't really take. So I just paused there. That's what happened. You just click, and it's just like clicking it on and off. So you go ahead and stop. Ah, welcome, Gore Team. Gore Team, welcome back, Gore Team. Welcome to my stream. I'm once again in Western Australia. I've added a few more mods. I've added a mod for repair that decreases the repair. And I also, thank you for the mana. I also added a mod for helper administration, which, besides letting you have names on your helpers, also lets you play with the salary, the base and overtime salary for the helpers, so they don't necessarily make $1,000 an hour. The cheapest I could do, I think, was $150 an hour. Even that's probably 3 times what you'd pay for a skilled worker. But it's okay. Mana, 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 mana. Thank you for the mana, my friend. Boom, dee 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 dee. And thank you for the follow. Woohoo! We got a bunch of follows. Can't see. And more manas. Getting, it's like a, yeah, it's like a circus. Yay, Gore. Thank you for all these manas. Because the manas eventually convert into gems, I think, and the gems eventually convert into, you know, Swiss francs or something, or I'm not really sure how this works, but thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, that guy is at 81%. AI worker Kath. Oh, so it did take, even though it looked like it didn't. It did take. Okay. Thank you. All these manas, mana. Woohoo! So there's my schedule, and I'm not following it right now. That's what I'm aiming for, but I'm not getting it. And more mana. Thank you, Gore Team. You are. Thank you for bestowing riches on me, showering down mana from heaven. Ooh. And then we'll have a glug. A glug of elixir. And a follow. Now, is this one full? That one is full, so now we do this one, I think. So the game gave you various things. And another elixir. Woo! The game gives me elixir, or you got the game. Sorry, the game gives you a triple trailer, so you can actually load it with 3 different things and take them to market. I just assume not have that, but I can't really afford to sell the trailer. I suppose I could. It'd be less trouble actually. Let me look and see what we've got here. So if I sell the trailer, it's a 47,000, and I can sell it for $75,000. And I would probably buy this one, which is another 20,000, and it is 60,000. That's the only difference. Oh, okay. So maybe I will. So that sort of is worth it. The only difference is it's a back tipping, I think, but that's only an issue if you are trying to dump within a barn, which I've done, because then you sort of get jammed up. But yeah, let's do that. Let's sell this one and buy another one. I mean, I sell for 75, but it's if we look again, the I initially paid how much for it? Well, I didn't pay, but yeah, it was initially 60. So, oh wait a minute, how much am I selling it for? 60,000. This one is 75. This one's 75. And the next one is 95. So I'm getting 60. Oh, so I need an extra 35, so I'm losing. Yeah. Probably should have sold this. Note to self. Look through the stuff that you have at the beginning of the game and sell it early. Cause ours, welcome, Pukil, Spukil, wedding, welcome Spukil. If you're thinking that you're gonna sell a bunch of your equipment, then sell it early in the game because the longer you own it, the less it's worth. I think likely even if you don't drive it. So. Well, yeah, I sold my big trailer. Still trying to decide. The thing is, if you change the number of days per month, it only takes effect at the beginning of the season. The next season is December, January, February. So I've got to decide by the end of this day. I'm thinking at least two, even just in terms of. Well, wait a minute. I guess weeds aren't going to grow any faster. You spread out the weather. I know if you want to see snow on a map, two or more. Um, you need 2 or more days per month, it seems. Oh, excuse me. No, nothing to do with present company. I'm just dozy. My normal 5 o'clock doziness. Okay, I need to get up and do a walkabout once I finish this row here. How is this? This guy. This guy's ready. He tends to stop at the end. See, he's turning. So I'm going to do, I got that bit to do. Maybe I'll just do that manually rather than have the AI do it. But then here, I think I can start the AI off at the end of this and do a row. And get the AI chugging back and forth there again. Like I'm not sure how far up it's going to go here if you look on the map. There's a possibility that it'll run out of it's done that before where it runs out of. See, this is not cultivated. It runs out of product. It gets down here and it's too narrow. It says, "Oh, I'm finished." No? What about that? Sorry, that's not my job description. Not my job description, so. Oh yeah, I was gonna get up and stretch my feet, so stretch my feet. I'll be back. There we go. Ote. So, welcome Agan Rama. Mod me, active me, yes, no, join my. Oh, sorry. Mod me, active me, mod you. I'm not really sure what you're trying to say there. Do you mean modify you? You'd have to go to, I can't do that. You'd have to go to one of these people that does body modifications. Or do you mean make you a moderator on my stream? Is that what you're looking for? That'd be an interesting request. I mean, welcome to my stream. Maybe that's what you want. Make you a moderator. I took a break and I was entering into a one-sided discussion with somebody going on about protests, Canada Day, and vaccinations and freedoms and stuff like that. And I'll have to look up the quote, but maybe it was Mark Twain. He said there's something about it's not fair to engage with it's not something about it's not really fair to engage in a battle of wits with someone who shows up unarmed. There we go. So it's 11:03 in the game. But yeah, I gotta think about this. I gotta think about whether I want to. I like having it real one time. I like it having 1x. It's because I know that in the game it's 11 o'clock and I'm gonna stream for another 2 hours. So that'll be it'll be after lunch. It'll be 1 o'clock. And I'll have X number of hours left because it's winter, so I can plan the day. I guess the only advantage of having it 1 day per month is I don't have seasons on, so it doesn't really matter. It's not as if I have to rush and get things. If I had seasons on and I was worried about planting a field and getting it going, if you can do a particular field, let's say, it's June or whatever, and June is when you want to plant, I don't know, wheat or something in a field. And that's the first month you can plant it. So you want to get it all done in June. But if it's going to take you, 24 hours, like I figured out to prepare a field, then that's going to be 3 days worth. So really want a 5-day per month cycle. That what we can get. Let me just change them up here on the top. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, so now it means that when it's winter, with seasons on, it takes you forever to get going, because with seasons on in winter, you can't plant. I think the only thing you can do is grass, but you've got a big chunk where you can't do anything. So there, 15,000. If I look here at FS. So I'm just looking at the crop calendar here. So um, December, the last month you can plant is October. You can plant things like corn. It can take 3 months. December, January, you can't do anything. You can probably do grass. December, January, February, you can plant cotton, but I'm not going to have cotton on this. So it'll be December. Yeah, I can plant on October, and then November, December. Oh, I take it back. That's when you're harvesting. So you can plant in September to October wheat and barley. So the last you can plant is wheat or barley. And the earliest to plant that's in October, and then November, December, January, February. So you've got 4 months that you can't plant anything, and then you can plant a hell of a lot of things in May. March, sorry. So yeah. See, that's my concern with seasons, is you've got a lot of months where you can't do anything really. It's kind of annoying. So I haven't heard again from Aganrama, and I guess Aganrama wanted me to make him a moderator on my chat. So one of us is naive here, or malicious, because appointing an unknown person as moderator on your chat gives them a lot of control. Welcome, Attila. Welcome, my friend. How are you doing? How you doing? I am. I've thrown my schedule out the window. I was on it for maybe a week and a half. I'm gonna close the. I'm gonna close. Don't. I'm gonna close because there's a bunch of people out there, and one of them has a dog that just won't shut up. So I'm gonna close the patio, the balcony door. I took a peek out in the park. There's about 8 people out there. There's a group that get together. With various sized dogs, and only one of the dogs is either a breed that barks all the time, or an owner that hasn't fixed it. Mackay's Damon, following rape for 7 months, 14 days, 16 hours. Well, there you go. Cool. I saw that Stream Elements thing pop up, and I was like, what's that? Oh, I forgot that I had that. Followage. Oh, where the hell's my coffee now? Oh. Sorry. Okay, it was almost done, but I carried my coffee. Hey, Mason. I carried my coffee all the way over to the window, looked out the window, put my coffee down, and came back and sat down. It was like, so, Western Australia. The map is a 4x map. Fields take a long time. I've got my one field there that I'm harvesting with a combine and corn. The one up here on the left is 200 acres. 212 acres, 82 hectares, I believe. To fit fields that size in, the developer, Farmer Bob, what do they call him? Father Bob. Farmer Bob did a 4x map. And I was commenting to him that you have to change your game style because it did take me several hours, maybe 3, to fertilize that field on the left with a 40-meter wide spreader. And it'll probably take me 9 hours game time to harvest it. And I'm gonna have to really, really wide equipment. I think I've got a 13. I've got to change my header really. That would help. My header, the header's a 13.7, and I can put a I can get a 15.2. So that's going to be 100,000 though, and I would have to sell this one for 70. So I'm 30,000 off. And then I would have to sell this thing for 318. And buy this one 500,000. That gives me, see, the Claas actually is better. Because the Claas, that one's overpriced really. I mean, it's 500,000 and it gives me 40k speed and a 16,000 capacity. And this one gives me 18,000 and it's only 550. Now I'm assuming, yeah, so 45, and this one is how much? 317. So it's not bad. Maybe that's what I'll do. We want to go for the biggest we can get on here. So thanks for the mana, Attila. I don't think I can change corn headers. I think the corn header I've got is, you know, it's a corn header. They seem fairly compatible. That's a 10 meter. $12. So this doesn't make much difference. Well, actually it's 10% more, so it'll be, you know, once I finish the corn. Although I've got, oh shit, I've got 2 things of corn. Maybe I'll do more corn. Yeah, I have, oh, this will be interesting. So is this guy actually going to turn around? Oh. Oh, did that guy finish? I think he did, because he ran out of field. Damn. Damn, that's annoying. Well, let's see if I can repair this. So, okay, well, we'll finish this little bit here, since we're here. I wonder why. That was strange. I wonder why it timed out. So maybe that's it. Maybe it just needs to, maybe it's too sharp a point. So let me just, I'll just, you know, shave it off a bit so it's a little more, abrupt. Yeah, maybe that was it. Maybe it was just, oh, yeah, maybe, oh, okay, that could have been it. Yeah, let's go at right angles to this just to get rid of any confusion. Yeah, see, there's a little bend in there's a bend in the road there. I don't want to I want to catch that bend. Hmm. We'll try this. If it doesn't like it, then I will just go. I will go up and down the. I will do a. Just I'll do a fire break basically. Okay. Oh yeah, I was gonna change. I was gonna change up my harvester, wasn't I? And the header. I think I'm almost full. Where's the truck at? That guy's almost full. No, that guy's almost full. So that'll be 20,000 worth of corn. So, welcome. Oh, Fanboy Service 3XL. I didn't mean. I just noticed Fanboy popped in. Thank you. Welcome, Fanboy. Do I own a header trailer too? I don't. Oh, because that's probably how I got here. Full. Okay. There we go. That's better. Okay. Now let's find the combine. Some people are reluctant to run up alone in this, possibly because they are frugal, they're fiscally conservative in their own personal economics. But farmers always own, the farmers usually run, huge loans with the bank, and B, the interest is, I think, is 0.1% in this. It's hardly anything. Now it's a temptation to just keep borrowing and borrowing and borrowing, but you don't ever get to. There's some games like ETS2. There was a mod Frank did, a Hungry mod, and he had added a whole bunch. He added a number of cities, and even just in the middle of Hungary, but I forget what his scale was. I think 1 to 12 instead of the regular in-game 1 to 15 or 1 to 19. Um, anyway, so you would drive jobs between cities weren't that far, so it might seem like a long job, but oh geez, this is annoying. It might seem like a long job, but you'd get there and you wouldn't have made very much. And plus, he had the economy set to hard. So myself and a number of people started it off. Okay, well, let's take out a big loan and buy a nice big truck, and then the interest charges we couldn't carry the loan. The interest would keep adding up. Never mind paying down the principal. You go bankrupt. Even going 24 hours a day, you just didn't make enough on the job. So yeah, this is 51.8, and how much is the other one that I'm gonna buy? $59.4. So size is important. There we are going through the gears. I've got it set to automagic. So my friends, we are gradually moving our way up the ladder, I think, in Trovo. I've got 3 followers, which is nice. So I appreciate people following me, and if I get enough, I have to get a 30-day average of 3 simultaneously. I don't know what the number is. I think I need an average for a month of 3 people viewing, and if I can do that, then I move up to level 2, and then I can start making money from things. I think I can get subscriptions and stuff. So hey, Big Nash, how you doing? I am doing well, Big Nash. It's Thursday. I got a lot done today. I hung up all the t-shirts from the last time I did laundry, and then I did another load of laundry. I wrote my friend Steph an email that I was putting off for weeks and weeks and weeks and weeks. Sent a note to my hairdresser saying I need an appointment. So did 2 loads of new laundry and did a bunch of playing around. Oh, thank you for the follow, Spooky. I did a lot of fiddling about with mods in this map, and did some grocery shopping. So, and now I'm streaming. So, busy day, a good day. Thank you, Spooky. The mods, the big mods I added, there's one that adjusts the repair for tractors not to be so expensive, and there's another one that adjusts the salary. For see, the problem with this is you've got to do all these. There's three different bins. So there's the front one. Okay. And then there's that one. The mid one, and then there'll be the back one. So it's just an annoying trailer. Yes, you cannot stream while listening to Spotify because they get upset. But yes, I stream often listening to various podcasts, CBC Power and Politics panel. Ideas, there's various. Well, some of them are video, but you just don't watch it, or very podcast stories. You can listen to stories, so it's just like truck driving, really. It's relaxing. But yeah, I was listening to Spotify. I have an opera on it, Akhenaten, Akhenaten, Aknahton, or Akhna. Anyways, by Glass, I think Philip Glass. Whoops. So I was going to buy a new truck, wasn't I? Obviously, they can't drive and talk at the same time. Can I drive through here? Yes, I can. This map, this particular map, it's a new one done by Farmer Bob. It's an update of the map somebody else did of this Western Australia. It's a 4x map. He's needed the space because he's got this field I have now. One of my main fields that I'm working on is 80 hectares or 82 hectares or 212. Geez, see, again, we're not paying attention here. Okay, let's just loop around here. It takes hours to even just fertilize with a 40-meter spreader. So harvesting, even more than hours. Let's pretend that we're going through here, but we don't really care. The weigh scale works, by the way, and the shop works too. So let's drop this, and then let's go here. Owned trailers and sell it. Okay, and then let's go here. Trailers. Customize. Nothing. Yeah, this is a tip trailer. You can see the hydraulic ram in the front, so. Yeah, and trailers actually are, the equipment used to be spawned in front of the shop, and with the size, a lot of the equipment that you have in this, hi Hot Dog Man. Oh, I haven't seen Hot Dog Man in a while. With the size of equipment people are buying this game, they ran out of room in front of the shop, so he changed it. Okay. Oops. Why did we not hook up? What happened? There. Wasn't locked. Should have done a tug test. Although, I mean, that is one way to verify that you're locked, is you set the trailer brake and you set the trailer brake and drive forward a bit. And if it's locked, then it'll try to pull the trailer with the brakes on. Or if it's locked just enough that it can't do that, but not quite locked, and then you go down the highway and it hops off, so you're better to, I think, in the real world, you're better to actually get out and verify, maybe do a tug test, but verify that in fact the little lever is all the way in. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad, really. Hopefully, I mean, hopefully their life, hopefully it was balanced with a good life with together. You know, I mean, if anything, my mother died at almost 95. Had a good life, healthy, all you know, all her life really, and went fairly peacefully and slow enough so people could visit over a few days. So you know, looking for something positive, it was like, well, for me, it's still a big loss, but it was like, yeah, okay. So hopefully you have a good support network, but it sounds like you do. Yeah. Okay. And there we go. Okay. So put in the pipe. Oh, okay. So we're gonna do this. So we're gonna put in the pipe. Where's the O button? O button. Put in the pipe. Um, I guess. Um, Q is drop the header. Okay. And then fold the harvester. Turn the harvester off. Okay. Oh, and your Twitch kept. Oh, I know. And it's annoying when the little bits and pieces. You know. Yesterday, was it yesterday? Trovo. I had all sorts of problems trying to connect up to Trovo, and I tried everything on my computer. And my son suggested maybe you should go to the down network or whatever, and that showed me that no, Trovo was down. So. Um, certainly can be annoying. Okay, owned items, harvester. Select cell. Yes. Okay. And then harvester. I think the best one I found, I think, was was this one, the class. Somebody else had told me about the class. The class is 15 to 18,000 liters, and this one is 17.1. So customize. Configuration big, small, big, small. Oh, there we go. Yeah, so big is, oh, same base price. Okay. Wheel brand, Trollberg. Wheel setup standard. Wide tires, maybe wide tires, because wide tires looks a little more professional. Well, it's another 2,000. GPS, yes, I'm going to want GPS because I'm going to eventually use that. Ooh, that's another 15,000. Oh well. Let's leave the GPS off until we need it. Okay, and now I wanted the header. I wanted the big corn header, which I think was the John Deere, was it not? Yeah, 12, 10, 9, 9. Yeah, so the 12, which they say, yeah, put on the John Deere, but I'm thinking I could probably put it on that one too. Okay, we're going to need a trailer, but let's go to the shop first, and well, look, there we are. So let's go to the shop and see if we can pick up that header. Because if we can't, then there's really no point in buying it, is there? Well, let's just push this thing. There we go. Thank you. Oh, and actually, I don't need a trailer. Oh, look at this. Look at nice John Deere. What has John Deere done? Look at this. Isn't that nice? So, we can sell this. Right? Okay. Now the other one, the other header, this one, I guess needs a trailer. 45. Yeah. I might get away with leasing the trailer. What do you think, folks? And this is fairly fast, this one too. Are they all this speed? Let me look to see. Harvesters. No, they're not all 42. So this is 40K. Yeah. Down to this size. This size 30K, 40K, so it varies. Oh, let me look at my, sorry. Let me see how we're doing here. Worker Betty. Oh, okay, so Betty's still happy. So possibly Betty will now be able to turn around and say, no, I'm good. Maybe I got confused before because there was like a space and then there was a little bit of land ahead. And it was like, I don't know. Do you want me to do that bit there? I could. I don't know, really. Yeah, looks like she's going to manage. Good for you, Betty. Okay, so what am I doing? Oh yeah, we're driving back up with this ginormous guy. See, so that's not bad. It's now it's technically highway compatible, but if I had traffic turned on, we'd be, well, it'd have to be over. Yeah. One reason I've got traffic off. Welcome, Yulki. Ulick ETS. And oh yes, you were on before, I think yesterday, Ulick ETS, or earlier this week, and I apologize for not doing my normal ETS stream. That was in my schedule, but the schedule's fallen apart since I got this Western Australia map. Huge, a 4x map. Have I done? I think I've played on 4x maps before, but what he's done on this one, he's made it 4x because now the fields are 4x. So, you know, I've got an 80-hectare field instead of a 20-hectare field. Yeah, I forgot about this corn header that folds. It's a damn nice corn header. And I'm glad it fits on this guy. They're sort of compatible. You know, it says when you combinations, just to help you, I guess, if you wanted to be technically correct, you know, this one particular thing goes with one or two of something else. Now, the header trailer is fairly critical. If it's too short, you won't be able to fit the header on it, but I know combines are quite compatible. Now, the problem with having, if your header is too big, a lot too big for that combine, sometimes it drives, when you lift the header up, sometimes you're driving crooked like this. And if you go over bumps, you're like, whoa, flipping up and down. and maybe it doesn't cut as fast as it should. The limitation of the horsepower of the smaller combine, but I think we're okay. There we go. Pardon me. Yeah, and I like these. I like these combines that have a folding pipe because, and you need it because if you're going to have a wide header, I've run into this before. If you've got too wide a header, then you put the pipe out and you cannot pull up alongside. Like, oh, that was bad. Yes, that was bad. Oh, now where did I get to? Oh, the truck's there, so I must have got that far. Right? The truck's where I unloaded, so that's where I was at. Now, I need another pass, I think, before I'm able to... you know, let's get into the... He's almost... No, he's not full. Let's get into the truck here. And let's back up. There we go. Okay. Okay. So F1, so I get these things up there. So what do I want to do? I want to unfold the header. Okay. Then I want to use G to select. If you look at the top left, we've selected the header right now, so there. X now unfolds the harvester. See, it does that, does that, does that thing goes up. Nice, eh? This will be the pipe out. See? We're good. Because we're going to have a huge header on this. So this is the width we're doing. Much better, right? Enable straw swath. I think we've got it. Yeah. So we're putting down a straw swath, and it will count as fertilizer. Oh, sorry. I just saw, I think, Big Dash. Have you ever played City Skylines? It sounds familiar. I may have just looked at a demo, or maybe my grandson played it. No. I played SimCity ages ago. Clear skies, temperature of 38.3. Oh. So, I thought it was humid here. 20. So this will be maybe 10% faster, right? Isn't it? What did I go to? I went to I went from a 10 to a 12, so I went, yeah, 20%. So that's good. That's a good thing. Yeah. This West Melbourne map, or sorry, West Melbourne. I'm thinking of Steph. This Western Australia map. He's going to, his next mod, the developer is going to put in the correct latitude, because right now it thinks it's in the northern hemisphere, and it should think it's in the southern hemisphere, so that your days get long in December and get short in June. The opposite of up here. But that also will affect the weather, I guess, and the day length too, because I think Southern Australia, the state or whatever of Western Australia is the same latitude as South Texas, North Mexico. Because I guess I assumed, well, yeah, Australia, it's down by Antarctica, so the weather's going to be like it is here in Canada. No, it's not. Look on a globe, or look in an atlas that shows you the latitude. I was losing my width advantage there by going too far over. So I'll add courseplay. Maybe I'm going to add it to, yeah, I'll add it to my tractors. Oh, let's tab over and see how 60%. Okay, so it's yeah. So and I own this field, so maybe that's why it's okay. I've also got crop destruction turned off, so that probably helps. That's a shitty turn, eh? I mean, it's okay. I comprends Ford. Je ne sais pas. Adrian and Gabrielle. Can I do a welcome here? I'm not sure if, no, I don't think that works. We're going to Kansas City. What is that, Satchmo? Well, lots of people saying it, I guess. What's Kansas City? See, Kansas City's nice. They'll be out doing corn or whatever the hell they do in Kansas. Cows? Cows in Kansas? What's the big thing in Kansas other than tornadoes and Wizard of Oz movies? Pigs, cows? What kind of animals? What kind of crops? I looked up Western Australia, the crops there. Corn, not so big. So I may not do more corn. Wheat, barley, canola, oats. So I'll grow that here. Animals. Mm, if you do cows, not dairy, it's too dry here. Dairy's in Southeast Australia. So cattle, you do cattle, beef cattle, which is not as much money as dairy. Sheep. We do sheep. Cattle and wheat and trailer. Yeah, trailer parks. I know. Well, I know. There's some sort of sick joke about trailer parks attracting trailer parks causing tornadoes. I gotta get a drink of juice. I'm a good moiner. Good moiner. I'm a good moiner. What is a good moiner? A good farmer? Oh, maybe a good streamer. I've been told I'm a good streamer. I'm a consistent streamer. I do simulation games, slow-ish simulation games like hunting, trains, trucks, farming, and I try to do a calm stream. Weather so volatile from Kansas down to North Texas, where the cold and warm fronts. Oh, okay, that's why. That's why. And probably being inland, there's no Great Lakes. There's no huge body of water to moderate the temperature. So, ah, I hear you. I gotta get up. I gotta get up and walk here and there and back again just to get a sore butt. I know. TMI. Okay, here we are. Had a little snack. Opened the balcony door again because the dogs are gone. Happy hour somewhere. So, happy hour. And yes, let's see who's on first. Betty. Betty's filled up, so let's go get. Oh shit! I forgot to dump this. Oh well. Sorry, Betty. Sorry, Betty. Maybe you should have kept that trailer. Although I'd have to buy another truck, wouldn't I? Yeah. This is a fast tractor. This is the JCB. Not a common tractor to Western Australia. I mean, I looked at one of these, one of these Google searches, most popular tractor brands, and I think it's, what are we? John Deere, then Case International Harvester, Massey, Ferguson, New Holland, and Fendt. But um, but I also did a search, JCB dealers, in Western Australia, and yeah, there are some. A lot of heavy equipment, but also tractors. So not inconceivable that somebody would have bought a JCB. And it's hard to be a purist with the rest of the equipment because if you want to, I want a really good harvester, and I had to get the Claas. And then a corn header. Okay, that was, I think, the corn header a John Deere. I forget. So a mix of hardware. Sample chalk. See you, Big Nash. Thanks for popping in. Glad to chat with you. Sample chalk. Speaking of chalk, my kids used to use chalk on sidewalks and driveways. Now, recently, there's kind of a trendy, expensive neighborhood downtown in Ottawa. And I remember a number of years ago, the kids went out and they chalked designs all on the sidewalk, and the bylaw people came on, and somebody complained, and bylaw came, and it is illegal to chalk on the sidewalk. Oh well. But we used chalk. We had a nice big black. Thank you for the follow, Bojan. I don't know. My kids used to chalk on our driveway, and the neighbors' kids too, because the neighbors' parents didn't let them chalk on their driveway. And I was like, shit, they're kids, and it's a driveway. Nearly full. Well, that's not bad. But it'll definitely be full by the time I get down. RD2. Ready to noi? I gotta be careful. Ready to noi? Sometimes somebody puts up a stream that's, that's a rude thing. Oh yeah, I was going to pop my Trovo up there again. There, we got to get up to speed again. But thank you for the follow, my friends. Where are we at? We are at 80 on Trovo, I think, and 1061. I can't really see clearly on Twitch. 374 subscribers. I've got a few subscribers recently on YouTube, so I need to go in. When somebody subscribes on YouTube, I go in, and if they've given me their address, if I can reply, and not everybody does, I reply thank you. And I look at their stream, and if they have a stream and do stuff, I'll subscribe to them. Same with Twitch or Trovo. If you follow me on Twitch or Trovo, I'll look, and if you're also a streamer, I'll follow you. If you stream the same sort of stuff I do, I'll add you to my auto host list. Unless you're somebody, you know, that already has 7,000 followers, you know, if it's all the same to you, you don't really need my one more host. I'd rather my program stepped through my auto host list and got somebody who had only 50 followers and could use the big ups. So everything on this map is way down here. The grain drop off, and then the drop off for all the other stuff, and the shop. Actually, there's a weigh scale. I probably should have used the weigh scale, eh? There we go. I'm going to need to get myself up to, well, I need to get myself up to big bucks, I guess. I need to get myself up to enough to pay my loan back eventually. 70,000, it's not bad. I got to buy a tractor too, though, which I think was 350,000. But how much is the large tractor? I got a John Deere Tract. Not that one. That one. 9RT gives me 628 horsepower. Yeah. Actually, the Fendt gives you even more. 9RT gives you, see, John Deere is not that cheap. John Deere for 387 gives you 628 horsepower. The Fendt gives you 673. Oh. But I like the Tract, but well, I might get a Fendt then. Fendt is allowed there. What can you do when you customize this? Front weight, attachers, what do you mean? What's attachers mean? Oh, that's interesting. Track setup, I think you can go skinny tracks, yeah. Oh, you can do weights. Oh, that'd be better. Sorry, I'm distracting myself here again. Engine setup. Oh, you don't have to play with the weights in front. Engine setup, track setup is standard wide. So, I don't know. Although the Fendt looks better, right? The Fendt's lower. Whereas that was. Yeah, I like the look of the Fendt better. But you can do you can weights on this, so I'll think about it. I'm not really sure whether you really need weights. I mean, it's a pretty heavy looking tractor. I can see, I can't really see how you'd, well, I mean, are weights going to give you better traction, or are you going to just sink into the field more? Other than stopping the tractor from tipping if you put too much weight on it, but I can't see you hanging anything on that that's going to make it tip, other than another tractor. Ah, yes, Gloridian, greetings. Oh, greetings from Kharkiv. I have another follower here that's on sometimes from Dnipro. So, Boca, I guess that could be a B, that 3. So, thank you for the follow. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what's going to happen with. Well, yeah. Putin is not going to win. He's not going to take over Ukraine. My concern, I guess, is he just is going to keep. Both sides are going to keep. The West is going to keep pumping weapons, but the West is not pumping in soldiers, and Ukraine has a lot less soldiers available than Russia. So my concern is that eventually everybody's going to point for a compromise. Say, let's just give this 1/3 to Russia and call it square, and then we'll go on to something else. So, oh yeah, the rockets would be creepy. I mean, I play. I play War Game Red Dragon, or I used to play War Game Red Dragon, and one of the things you could provision was rockets, and they are scary things even in the game. So, don't know. Not much I can do as a Canadian citizen. I can encourage my member of parliament to encourage the government to keep doing whatever they can to support Ukraine. I can put a little flag up on there. I can send money periodically to Kiev Independent newspaper. I can support children's things, but other than that, what's up? This map is Western Australia, and it is a huge map. It's a 4 times map. Ooh, and my face is dark, so let me go here. Sorry, as the day fades, the light fades, and I have to go in like this. Okay, okay, there we go. So this is a 4 times map. Like that means it's 4 times the normal scale that the maps are. Um, Sometimes what people do is when they make a 4 times map, they just put lots more fields and roads and things on it. What he has done, or the developer before Farmer Bob did in previous iterations, farmer before him, the just made the fields 4 times bigger because it's Western Australia. So I've got corn, but I don't think I'll do more corn. I think I will do wheat, barley, oats, canola, these sort of things. because that's what is common in Western Australia. Not so much wheat, and maybe because it's fairly dry. I mean, it's not as far, it's not as close to the equator as northern Australia, but still. So I've got the game on 0.5 just so I can get more done in the day, really. Partially because the days are shorter. As we have seasons, or not seasons, but I've got months changing, and I'm getting into December, which is shorter. December is the shortest day in this on this map. It shouldn't be, but it is. Should be the other way around. December 21st should be the longest day in the southern hemisphere. So yeah, 20% wider. So 20% faster, right? Let's do another weather check here. See how things are here in Ottawa. Um, we are. Oh, um, I'm not seeing that. Why am I not seeing that? Well, just a sec. Okay. Got a mod that pops up my chat on my actual in-game, just for me on my in-game window. This is basically an overlay on my window. It doesn't go into the game; it just I see it. So, and it did not work. Let's see if it works now. Now it works. There we go. Stats up 248. Ooh, how is this going to fit with the truck? Let me do that. That's a good idea. So this is 18,000 liters, and the truck is 59. So 18 times 2 is 56. No, it's not. It's 36. 18 times 3 is 8, 16, 24, and 54. So I'll be able to fit three loads. That's good. So like I said, the jury's out on whether I'm going to do corn again. I think I have to. I'm pretty sure if I'm going to. If I'm going to plant corn, I have to. I have to fertilize, or I have to cultivate. If we look here at the planters, so planters, they're used. This seeder seed directly, no previous cultivating or plowing are needed. So I don't think that's what I have, is it? Oh, I don't even have a planter, I don't think. Nope. So if I were to buy a planter, again, spending the money to buy a ginormous one. This one is 18 meters wide, so that'd be okay. That does seeds and fertilizer, and it does it for corn. So this one is 17. So 249 gives me 18.2. That gives me 17.8. This gives me capacity of 70, 68, 35, 20. Oh, big difference. Yeah, the John Deere is John Deere equipment's kind of a ripoff. You know, once you start looking through comparing things, it's like, oh yeah, well that's a nice name. I mean, often it's like doing something like buying a Harley. It's you're often buying the name. Oh, interesting. Interesting what'll happen here. I'll yeah, I'll have to think about what to buy. But I could do corn again. I was worried. Well, I didn't want to go do corn because you got to cultivate again. But no, the only thing about corn is it's well, it takes 6 days. That's not bad. I mean, wheat takes 7. So, and corn is pretty. So maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do these 2 fields with corn again, and then I'll do the other one with barley or oats or something. Yeah, I wasn't quite fast enough. Cruise control, we're just booting along here. Let's get the cruise control down to about 28. There we go. Oh, and let's see how we're doing over here. 41. And are you managing? You're managing. Good. Oh, actually, Betty may actually finish this. Good for you, Betty. Um, partially because I helped you a lot, and down here I'll set this one up. I'll do this stream manually, and then yeah, I'll do another pass here. Yeah, maybe I'll do this, and then I'll do a pass down like down here just to clear that up, and then I'll do another pass along here just to clear that up for Betty, and then see if she can do it. And then we'll get rid of this shit. We got this thing leased, and we're paying I think 30,000 a day for it or something. It's not cheap. It's fun, but it's not cheap. But I mean, it's a hell of a machine. It tops the potatoes and picks them and washes them and cleans them, and I don't know, does all sorts of stuff. Digs them up. So I have sheepses in the game, but a little tiny thing. Like I think I can get 20 or 25 sheep in it. But I just wanted to get going in sheep. And the sooner you start, the sooner they start growing up. Another reason to have 1 day a month. If it takes 8 months for sheep to mature, well then here they are. They're a month old, and they're the same as they were before. They're still a month old. Productivity 12%. Yeah, so we'll have to see where they are tomorrow. So what I may do is stream and then have supper, go offline, stream and go off supper, go off supper, go offline, have supper, and then like other people do, then just stream with not stream, but just listen to this with Spotify or various CBC podcasts. Yeah, 54. We're good. So we definitely go farther, don't we? I think I'm gonna have a salad for supper. I have a chicken Greek salad that I got from the grocery store at 30% off because it's possibly best buy today. Fairly low calorie. I'll get that, and I'll throw a tablespoon or two of dressing in it. Stick it in my calorie counter, and we are good to go. And scene. There we go. We got everything on buttons here. Well, you have to find this O button, but then left paddle is the B key, which is, yep, let's start going. And then the center wheel on my G29, that a little wheel with a rotating red bezel around it. Bezel around it. Uh, punch the bottom, punch the middle, and that's set the cruise control. Rotate the border, and that's move it up or down. So, thank you for the follow, Jake. Thank you, Jake. We're doing good here. I'm not sure what I'll do when I get to 1,000 on Twitch. Or sorry, when I get to 1,500. I'm at 1,000. I don't know. Wear a hat? Wear a party hat? Yeah, combines are sort of a fixed speed, aren't they? Ah, welcome. Makik SLV, welcome my friend to my stream. Welcome to Western Australia, to a huge map. I'm not sure how big the fields are. Are the fields? I don't know. I don't know if Ukraine has ginormous field like this. How big are the? How big are they? How big are the wheat fields in Ukraine? I know this field I'm doing now is 82 hectares. You know, well, let me sell off 40% of milk. While you sell off the rest. Are you selling the milk to a production site? Like, are you selling the milk to a dairy or something, or a chocolate factory? Why do I need the flag of Ukraine? I don't need it. I choose it because I support. I support. I support Ukraine and Ukrainians. I do not support Russia. Now, I'm not necessarily against Russians, but I'm not against Russians per se, but I'm against Putin and his generals and their plan. To a bakery, yeah. I mean, so look at the bakery. Look at the um, look at how much milk. Look at how much milk the bakery takes, because it will only take so much. Uh, um, yes, I am. Yes, I am. I am aware what fascism and Nazism are, as well as communism, democracy. oligarchy, and your point is? Do you have a point that's based on fact or based on propaganda? Well, the game seems to be wandering here a bit, but we're good. We're good here. I'm also an atheist, if that helps. Do I think it's normal to play an empty symbols on the body in the form of tattoos? I don't know. Normal? It's normal for people who support. Is normal for people who support um, uh, the principles of Nazism. What's your point, Ria? Get to the point. Get to the point, and I can decide whether we're going to continue a discussion or whether or I'll ban or I want to just ban you from my stream. To be blunt. I'm also an atheist, and I believe in COVID vaccinations. Would just throw that out here. No, Nazism is not good. When did I say that? I said Nazi symbols are normal for they're normal for people who support Nazism. Whether they are normal for society in a whole, no. But it's hard to define normal. But no, they're not acceptable in general. Anti hate symbols are not acceptable in society as a whole. Oh, just a sec. Don't go away. Sorry, I had a delivery, and delivery means I get a phone call from the door saying, well, saying, "Blah, blah, blah, blah." I say, I would ask, what are you what are you basing your proof on? I have when this war started, I read a lot of news. I read a lot of talk coming from Russia that to justify the war on the basis of that. But I do not believe that Putin and the Russian press saying something is true makes it true. I don't know how to check. Oh, it's a production cycle, is it not? Are you? Is it a production? Jake, is it a production cycle? Or sorry, I mean, if it's a production facility, if you look here, if you look here at your production facilities, oh, I have none. If I had one, at the production facility, I would look at the bakery and it would say how much milk it needs to do things. Um, Magic, I'm just gonna have to. I'm not gonna carry on with this discussion because it's not, and I'm not gonna read your stream, your your links. So please move on to another topic, or I will ban you from the discussion. Oh, this guy's full again. Okay, so Betty is full. So start the engine, and gentlemen, start your engines. Where's Betty? So you can talk farming. Sorry. Or not sorry. There are a number of there's a media bias chart that people can look at. Actually, why don't I post the media bias chart for people? This is a useful thing to have. You can look up your particular media that you follow, and you can see if it's a right or left wing bias. Nothing wrong with right or left wing bias. It's important. It's just important that you are aware of it. And, by all means, expose yourself to different viewpoints, but be aware of the bias. So, where am I now? I am here. I am here. Am I full? I'm full. So, oh yeah, this is the road here. Like, where's the road? This is kind of, well, when he did the road, he used, I guess, the square. Maybe not, but it looks like he used this. Whoever did this used the square um, tool. So yes, I asked Makic to stop, and didn't, or stop or I'd ban, and didn't, so I banned. So, which also deletes all the messages on Trovo. Not here eventually, but though I suppose, will that work if I do this? No, I can't. So I like the hydro, or the electrical towers marching across the countryside like a bunch of triffids. Sci-fi reference from the 60s or 40s. I was working on one field. I had the AI working on the field, and why did the AI stop? Oh, because there's, you can't expect it to go around, but actually it stopped a couple of rows before, like at right angles to it, and a couple of, and I don't know why it treated it like a bigger block than it was. So don't know why. Okay, what's the time of the game? 7:77. Where are we? 7:13. Look up here, 1919. So welcome to my stream. Let's do a weather thing. Boroki, achy breaky heart, or clouds. And our stats, we've been up, I think, a while. 3 hours. So, and it's 7:15. Maybe I'll go till 8 o'clock, and then I'll have my salad with a bit of sweet onion dressing out of the jar. I should be buying low fat stuff, eh? Although some things like sour cream, low fat sour cream, tastes like less like sour cream. It tastes like regular sour cream that you've diluted with, I don't know, sawdust, wallpaper paste. I don't know what they dilute it with. Oh, damn. My glass is empty. I need to hire a servant. Hmm? Although, who can afford servants now? The people certainly can't afford servers in bars, because the servers have realized after the COVID shutdown, a lot of people went to, the bar shut down, so a lot of people picked other jobs, and they don't want to come back because they were doing fine in the other job, or they want more money because there's more risk involved. More responsibility. You're expecting me to screen people and decide whether they've got a shot now, and and then let them in if they've got the proper certificate? Well, that's wasn't in my job description. It can be now, but no. So 112,000, we're getting there, but we definitely are not at 355 or 400, whatever that we needed for. We'll have enough. We'll have enough once we finish these two fields, I think, to buy buy the big planter and the big tractor, I guess. That's true. Is part of this field better fertilized than other parts? I wonder. Hmm. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this path, and then do down here and along here, and then maybe do like across here a couple of times, just to make it look good. And then start bedding on it again. And then over here we got the corn, and I'm not sure whether I want it. No, I'm not going to have an AI do corn. I could have an AI do corn. Hmm. Now what would I do? I'd plant here, but to plant I need this thing and a 350 horsepower, and I don't have a 350, so I'd have to that's 250. I don't have 250 yet, and 250 and 380 is sorry, 390. So 390, 490, 590, 6 something. So we've got to make a lot of money here. We can eventually, but yeah. So what do I want to do? Do I want to do AI and do corn or weed control? I think corn, because then when it gets full, it just waits for me to empty. Whereas weed control, when it gets empty, I don't know. I'm pretty sure when if you turn off, and you really should turn off the auto provision of fertilizer, fuel, everything for the AI, because some people have indicated that cost significantly more, 50 to 80% more, if you let the AI buy the fertilizer as opposed to you buying it. So I guess they figure they got your credit card, they go down there, and they don't really know, they don't care. Oh. Oh dear. Oh dear. Getting tired. I think I need another glass of wine. Oh yeah, I that's true. That's brown under it, and I just painted over it. So we'll see what that does. I still want to go around the edge. I just need a better. So I don't think I need a. Let's see what I have for equipment. I don't think if I got a. This needs a 300 horsepower, and I think I have. Well, but that'll do it. That will do it okay. It'll just take a while, but I'll be able to seat that in something. Oats or something. Something fast. Yeah, oats is 4 days, so. Is that something I can update? What is that tractor at? Maybe it is. 8S205. Up to 325 horsepower. Oh. So I can update my tractor. That'll do it. That'll give me 325. That'll be enough. Yeah. Okay. Because then I'll be able to pull the planter, which is 300. I could probably do the seeder. Could I do the planter too? Close. I could do that. Okay. 325 to 350. That usually works in the game. You know, you might be a little slower going around the field, and if it's a game like Erlengrat, where you like a map like Erlengrat, where you've got all these hills, you're definitely going to bog down in the hills. So. So we're good. I think I can update it on the farm in the repair shop. Can I not? Actually, let me pick up my package. I got a package at the door, and he's just dropped it, I think. And I'll get more wine. Okay, yes, it arrived. I ordered a mattress cover, not not a waterproof one, just a basically a padded cover with skirts that hold it with elastic. Um, a bit of padding, protect the mattress. I mean, it's been years, but I figured, oh well, protect the mattress. You know, could be years still, and in case I don't know, if you're having a wild party and people spill wine, okay, well, it just goes in the cover and you buy a new one, or you take it off and wash it for. And probably will be cooler this summer, like a fluffy fiberfill, sort of a tufted, like a diamond pattern. So I don't know, never had one before, but so Betty is doing this. So when Betty's finished this, then we'll do a little bit of extra stuff with Betty. Are you not done? I thought Betty was done. No, apparently she's not done. She's 85, yeah. Okay, so that's empty. How full is the truck? 95. Okay, let's take the truck as is and let's see how full it gets. And let's see what we get with 56.8, 57 times 3. Is that our price? What's our corn at? 506. Really? Jesus. That's good. 57.8 times 506. I don't know. We're talking almost $30,000. So, ka-chunk, ka-chunk, ka-chunk. So that will go a long way to paying. See, that'll go a long way for paying for, there's my tractor. I mean, 10 loads like this, I bought my tractor. And I can't see it being hard to get 10 loads like this. I'm not sure how many loads it's going to be off this. I think the yield was one point some million, and I'm getting 50,000. So I'm getting even 60 into 1 point. 60 into 1700 is 6 into 170, which 30 loads. 30 loads at whatever you get. What did I say? 25,000? 750,000? I don't know. Making enough for a tractor, a couple of tractors. So I mean, this is the economy of the map. The economy is not too bad, I think. A few people have complained in this game, oh, the economy sucks, it's terrible, oh, it's awful. Okay, specifically, which parts of it are awful? Well, the AI is $1,000 an hour. Yes, yes. And there's a mod that fixes that. So, now, what part is awful? Well, I don't know. I heard. I was in the bathroom and I heard somebody in the next stall complaining about it. Okay. So I had to ban somebody. I haven't had to ban somebody in a while because he was going on about basically continuing on with Russian propaganda about Ukraine. And I follow enough reputable news channels and sources to recognize it as what it is. I sympathize with a number of the Russian people who are dependent on their media and are misinformed. Unless it's deliberate, in case no sympathy. So yeah, 28,000. So what did I say? 30 of these? Uh, Betty is a full tank. Okay. So we'll bring this back. Oh, before we do that, we have to do Betty. So yeah, these things jackknife a lot because they've got steering axles, and when you're trying to correct backwards, you want the axle to go the other way. And I don't think. Well, maybe there is. Let me look here. F1 and let's look. Unload, tip side, open back door, turn side, blah 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 blah. There's nothing that says and turn off the self steering. No, no, we can't do that. So go for it, Betty. So this is encouraging. I never thought, hours and hours and hours ago that Betty would ever finish with this. But I'm a better man, better her than me. You're a better man than me, Gunga Din. So, but yeah, like I said, maybe not course play. Maybe I don't need it yet because I'm going to once this is done, then I need to weed control the shit out of it, and then plant something. Wheat, plant wheat here. Weed control it, and then plant wheat. Do we have? Yeah, we're not fertilized, so weed control it, and then hmm, I don't think I can do. I don't think I can do AI on this. Um, I think I'm gonna have to plant this manually with wheat. However, I also have to. Hmm, so I have to spray this one, and I have to harvest this one, which is just using the combine, which I could possibly do with an AI. And I need to plant this one, which I could possibly do AI. Trying to figure out the logistics with 2 tractors. The little tractor can do the spraying nicely. Actually, it's 40 meters, so it's not that hard doing it by hand, as you can see where you've been, and it's wide-ish. So I can spray that field by hand, and once that's finished. So once Betty's finished, then I finish the rest of the potatoes with Betty, and then return the potato harvester machine, and spray the field for weeds. And then get wheat into it, get wheat growing, get oats into it, get the oats growing. So that I have a crash crop coming out in 4 days or 4 months. It's important, like there's things you need to do by the end of the day, make sure you get a crop going so that you can harvest it the next day. There was somebody in here. Now, somebody in here was having a problem selling milk. Hopefully, he solved that. I wasn't able to really show other than the. If you look at the production facility, you look at the dairy, and the dairy will have like a bar at the top as to how much milk it'll take. And if you've given it all the milk, then you have to go to the other sale points, other places you can sell milk. You can often sell it at the supermarket, or there'll be a sell points for milk. Not all of which you have to own. Okay, so where was the... It was up here. That guy is 24. That one's happy. Oh, how are the sheep? I assume they're the same. I keep looking. It's still 12%. It's 1 month. They're not going to go anywhere. Restart the engine. So sometimes I have to restart the engine and sometimes I don't. I don't understand. That's okay. There's a lot of things in life I don't understand. We're going to 8. Yeah, we're going to 8 o'clock, and then I'm going to stop, have my salad. I just put in a big bowl, put some dressing on. I'll sit out on the balcony, enjoy the distant sounds of traffic, the fresh air, the view of looking east of downtown Ottawa. It's coolish out there. It's 2021. I'll put on my wool jacket, but it's okay. I like my wool jacket. I like the feel of wool. Oh, we'll do that. And maybe I'll go on. I'll go here again and I'll do more farming. I'll just do it offline. And like someone has suggested, then listen to Spotify. Or I've got CBC Power and Politics panel. It's really good. Vashi Capellos does it. She is, well, I mean, she's a pretty and charming blonde, but oh my God, she's good. I mean, she knows her politics, she knows her stuff, and she gets somebody on to interview, and she's good to catch them on the little. But you didn't really say that. You said this, but what about this? So she'll. It's really hard to it's hard to lie to her or try to baffle. Bullshit baffles brains. Nope, not in this case. Bullshit gets noticed by brains and gets called out. Um, I'm sure the people are in the studio, whatever. They're doing a lot of fist pumps. Yeah, yay, Vashi, way to go. And she lives here in Ottawa. Actually, she lives out in Russell, Ontario, which is just southeast of Ottawa, which is interesting because I've got an ex-girlfriend who lives in Russell, and my cousin and his wife and kids live out in Russell. Um, yeah, and another cousin, he lives out in Russell too. I got to know a bunch of people out there when I was seeing a woman out there. Went to the Russell Hotel. The Russell Hotel is a classic, small classic hotel in a small rural town. Yeah, my cousin was a bit of a rogue. I think he might have been the youngest of the family. He's in a family of, I think, one, two, I think four girls and a boy, and I think he was the youngest. I just thought, I never thought to ask him, but I should have asked. So, how often did all your sisters make you uh, put on a dress and play dolly with them? He's quite a troublemaker. Well, I mean, quite a rake and rambling boy. He was in marketing too for much of his career. That sort of personality, I guess, that fits in marketing, whatever that means. So how are we doing here? 74%. Yeah. So we'll see how much it fills. Goodman. Thank you, Goodman. Welcome, Goodman. Sorry, welcome, Gager. I just realized you said Goodman, and I'm not reading clearly. Adrian, welcome, and, and thank you for the good man. I'm in Western Australia. Let me show the map to people who haven't. So this is, yeah. Let's do this. There we go. Or this. There we go. There's the different kind of fields you have. It's a 4 times map, and some people use the 4 times regular size map just to whack in more fields. Nope, nope. This one that I have here is, sorry, this one is 82 hectares. Yes, 82 hectares, 86 hectares, which I think is 212 acres. This one here is 160 hectares. Its value is it's $9 million to buy the sucker. Its value is, yeah, and it's 160,000 hectares. So I mean, it's huge. It's huge. Are there any small fields? I think there's this one, which is 25. This is probably the size of the biggest field in some of the regular maps. So, and there's a river across. There's no. This is the farm with some stuff here. There's no sale points here. All the store and the sale points are all down here in the southwest corner. There's a train, but the train doesn't really deliver anything. And this is based in Western Australia. This is based on an actual station slash ranch slash farm in Western Australia state, and on it it's like this. There's the station slash farm with the buildings there, big buildings, and everything is down there. If you look at the farm, um, so this is the size the buildings on the farm. You know, this is the silos. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, whatever that gives you in capacity, I forget. Bajillions of liters. And what you would do, I don't know what you're going to do with it. I'm not sure, because it's fine to fill it up, but eventually you have to get it to the store, right? Oh, that's interesting. That thing's stopping now. So I'm happier with this equipment. I think I got a 12 instead of a 10 meter corn header, which is whatever, 6 feet more, which is when you look at percentages, actually 20% more, right? 10% of 10 would be 1, so 20% is 2. So this is 20% more. So one could presume that I will finish the fields 20% faster. And I've got the Claas, which is the biggest, I think the biggest you get, the biggest combine you can get. But it's a good price. Actually, I think it was cheaper than the slightly smaller John Deere. So I'd mentioned before that slavish adherence to John Deere is not always a good thing. So it looks like it's off in the middle of the field, but I don't think it is. Because the John Deere equipment is often overpriced or under. Oh, I see what happened. So I've sprayed. I sprayed fertilizer. So or weed control. There we go. Okay. What did I want to look at? I wanted to look at. Oh, I wanted to look at this. Yeah. Oh, this would be the first stuff that I. But I think even though this is the first stuff, it's still going to be small because we haven't changed. It's still 1 month, so I can still get it with herbicide. So why does that engine stop when I tab away from it? That's interesting. I had that before. Something started happening, and then I stopped the game, restarted while I was trying to find different things. So I also did a file validation, which took a while. It wasn't related to the problem I was having, but it's, well, it doesn't hurt to validate your files. I'm not really clear as to what it actually does, but okay, so one load is how much? 30%, so I can take 3 loads. Okay. Start the engine. Okay, so I'm starting. Well, where am I? I don't know where I am. I'm there, just starting up. Oop. Oh, doesn't take much to screw me up here, eh? There we go. So where am I at? Oh, there's my farm over there. Way over there, so okay. So the highway's there? The highway's there. There's the power lines. Okay. So partially up from the highway, and we'll see how far we get on one tank. But yeah, I can boost up that one tractor in the shop. And then use it for stuff. I assumed that I had the max tractor, but no, they just give you, here's this tractor and here's it out of the shop. Did you want the optional engine that kicks ass? Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, that's another 17,000. Okay. Is it 8 yet? No, but I'm going to go till 8. I said I was going to go till 8, and then I think I'm going to fade away unless I get, usually what happens is I wait till the hour, and sometimes somebody else is streaming till the hour, and then they say, oh, let's see who we can raid. And, the best laid plans. I think I'll watch more Netflix tonight. More Schitt's Creek. I I started Schitt's Creek ages ago. It's a CBC series and never got into it. And then I tried it again, and it's quite good. It's sort of like a Beverly Hillbillies thing. Rich family comes to, well, in this case, it's a rich family that's down and out and has to live in a small town. They live in a town, a small rural place called Schitt's Creek, after the somebody shit Schitt, who was the founder many generations ago. The reason they still have it, the Rose family went into bankruptcy and everything got lost, but they were allowed to keep some assets, including this Creek was a town when they were rolling in money from video stores he ran. He bought this for his son as a birthday present, as a joke present, and now they own it. So they go to live there. So it's interesting, rich, but it's Eugene Levy and Catherine O'Hara were both good actors. And his um, his actual son, Daniel Levy, his actual son, Eugene's actual son, plays his son David in the movie. His actual daughter Sarah plays another character, Twilight, in the movie. Somebody else, I think Annie Murray plays his daughter in the movie. So the son is a bisexual kind of fey sort of character with all sorts of. He's into fashion design. He has all sorts of issues and stuff like this. The daughter is just sort of a free spirit who wandered the world for a number of years. She says, "Well, yes, well, you learn to do this when you're captured by a Arabian prince, and you have to do blah blah. You have to." She was good at poker, or no, at pool. Well, you learn to be good at pool when you're with captured by an Arabian prince, and you're playing for the release of your best friend. And she just name drops like these situations. So it's quite cute, quite cute. Anyways, here I am, have to empty and stuff like this. So I think yeah, we'll grab a bite to eat. I'll let oh, Betty's happy here. Um, will I leave the game going? No, I don't have to, because you used to get penalized if you rehired AI, because there was a base plus an hourly. Now there's just an hourly plus. I've knocked the hourly down with a mod from $1,000 an hour to 150. That's as low as I could go. I was thinking of 50. You know, 50 $50 an hour is more comparable. Is a good wage for somebody to run a fancy equipment like this. Interesting. She's almost done though. So, I'm gonna stop now. I'll may or may be on later tonight. I'll be on tomorrow anyway. So, thank you very much, everybody, for viewing, for cheering, for chatting, for following, for subscribing, for lurking, um, whatever. Happy Thursday, unless it's Friday for you. Um, take care. Stay safe. Stay away from each other if it'll make you safer and more comfortable. Take care, my friends. Ta ta for now.